we alive. We kicking. We turn off the starting soon. There we go. All right. And let's see. Yeah. So first thing we're gonna do is go to the foundry because we got a lot of things. At least should have a lot of things all cooking or cooked. All right. Well, there's the form out. We'll go ahead and take that. And then the Hildren chassis. Hildren Neuroptics, Hildren Systems. Jade is 8 minutes away. Alright, well, we'll just wait those 8 minutes. And then the Neuroptics and the Systems and chassis for Wisps. Alright, so then let's go ahead and find Hildren. This is going to be the really long part. Hildren. There you go. Hildren. Start cooking you. And wisp. Jade. Wisp. All the way down the bottom. All the way down the bottom. There we go. Wisp. Okay, so. Don't need to make Zephyr Prime. I already got Zephyr Prime. Did I ever make Zaku? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. Let's see. Never made Wukong Prime either. I did make a Valvin Prime. And I have a Volt Prime and a Valkyr Prime. And I'm pretty sure I have a Trinity Prime, and it looks like I have all the parts for a Trinity Prime too, so... Yep, one owned and mastered. Titanium Prime, I definitely have a Titanium Prime. Zevagos. You know, I basically mastered him and then chucked him straight into Helmuth, essentially, because his gloom was way more important on other frames than it was on him. And he is coming to, what's the word? He's coming to Prime on the 21st, apparently, so. Saren, obviously, got that. Rhino Prime, I've got. Revenant Prime I don't have, but I only have the one part for it anyway. Corvix. Well, I got a Corvix part, apparently, but I don't have any other parts for Corvix. And let's see, Octavia Prime I have and mastered. You know, I really should, like, one of these days just get myself set up on the Warframe market so I can actually start selling these things off. Start making platinum instead of just buying it, because easy. Nyx Prime, Nova Prime, Nidus Prime, Naza Prime. Oh, I'm only missing one of the Nasia Prime parts, and I'd have a full set for that. Pretty sure I also have like a full set for Inaros Prime. Oh, full set from Mesa Prime too. Yeah, I have friends that I sometimes just hand these out to and be like, here, have a Prime. Limbo Prime. I'm literally missing one part for Limbo Prime. But that's okay, I don't particularly care for Limbo anyway. Jade, got 4 minutes still. Ivara Prime, I've got all the parts for Ivara Prime. I'm actually missing one part for Inaros. Was it Neuroptics? Hydroid Prime, but I've already got him. Harrow Prime. Oh, I have all the parts for Harrow too. Yep, okay, well, I got Harrow Prime. You know, I didn't particularly care for Gauze or Grendel. I ended up feeding both of them to Helminth. Garuda Prime, definitely like Garuda Prime. And of course I fed my Garuda to Helminth as well. Let's see, Equinox Prime, I don't particularly care for Equinox. But apparently I have all the parts for it. Citrine, apparently I got the blueprint but nothing else for Chroma Prime. Yeah, I already got a Chroma Prime. Caliban. I never got the stuff to make Caliban. Only missing 2 of the parts for Rook. Okay, Banshee Prime. Poor Banshee's just left in the dust. And then Ash Prime. I'm pretty sure I have an Ash Prime. Or maybe it's just an Ash. I definitely have an Alice Prime. Okay. So, anyway. You know, getting this last Aeolac stock was such a pain in the butt, I just ended up giving up on it. Must have run the thing like 40 times and just like, you know what? I don't need the gun that much. Plaza Prime. Plaza Prime's a great gun. Burststone Prime. I have enough Burststones to make 3 Burststone Primes. Holy crap. And Bratton Primes, I've got enough to make 4. Wow. Okay. Yeah, and the Dread Prime, or the Dread Blueprints, I got those. Even Songs, extras, anything else? You know, the Panthera Prime I actually owned and mastered, apparently. Okay. Hurrigale. Too bad that sniper was just a terrible weapon. Fenmore. I just need to get some Void Plume Pinions, huh? Well, that requires me killing angels, and that'll take a while, so. Shadu, I don't have. Sporothrix is a great sniper rifle. I love this sniper rifle. Actually, and then the Summer Prime, of course, the Stulta. Stulta's actually not a terrible weapon either. Stephalos? Stradivar. You know, one of these days I should make the Stradivar, just to mastery fodder it. Stradivar Prime, I've got enough to make one of those, apparently. Stern Wraith. Strun. Wow, I've got enough to make 2 Stern Primes while I'm at it. Alright, Jade done yet? 2 minutes. How much longer can I talk? Broken War. Sarita. Oh, that's right, this thing I bought because I was going to master that. Broken War I turned into just plain old war. Broken Crane, mastered. Koru fell. Heavy attacks briefly transform the Chlorophyll into a gunblade. Huh. Interesting. Cronus, mastered. Ferox, Wraith. Actually, at one point in time, had an Excel spreadsheet of all the weapons I had not mastered or fed to Helminth for the Warframes. Karist Prime. I got a lot of things in here that I have mastered, though. Kana Prime, I already have one. The Conde Prime, I do like the nunchucks in this game. The Orthros, the Pathos, the Quasar. I have to spend some things I don't want to grind through. The Gamer Prime's always a great weapon. I actually have the Seraphang, I just haven't worked on leveling it up. Stropha. Deco Primes are great. I think I actually have a ribbon for the Deco Primes. Let's see. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion!
Boundary items ready to claim.
Yay! Alright, so that's going to be our project today, is breaking her up. Jade. Alright, so first off, what do we got from the way of appearances? Jade helmet. That's an interesting one. Jade skin. That's just the Jade skin. Um, Random colors. Whoa. That's actually not terrible. If I changed this... God, that's such a huge landscape there of... color.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will
Totally
strike
clashes
terror
with the
in your
green of
enemies.
that. But... Okay, so then let's take a look at your upgrade. So, passive. Jade's profound understanding of the relationship between life and death grants her 2 aura mod slots. Oh wow, that's nice. Some of her abilities that apply judgments, increasing enemy damage vulnerability by 50% for 10 seconds. Well, that's nice. Alright, so we get, first off, we got 2. Let's go ahead and apply a reactor here. Yep. And then, let's see, what do we want to stick on here? So, well, corrosive protection, very obvious one. And then, health, max health might be nice, but rejuvenation, health regen. Just a 3 automatic health regen. What does her abilities do? So, create a well of light that heals allies and hurts enemies. Those who enter the well will be highlighted by judgments. Okay. So, this actually heals you, so she does have a self-heal. So that's a positive. Also, arcanes, let's go ahead and stick on the arcane energize, which is always useful. Symphony of Mercy. Cycle through 3 songs that strengthen allies. Power of the 7 increases ability strength. Okay. Deathbringer increases weapon damage, and Spirit of Resilience increases shield effectiveness. Extend the duration of each song by killing enemies surrounded by judgments. Okay. I could see that being particularly useful. Jade summons an accusatory gaze that slows enemies and dissolves their shields and armor. When the gaze falls upon allies, they can be revived from distance. Handy. Glory on high. Soar with destructive power. Use alternate fire to detonate judgments, causing an explosion of Jade light. Enemies inside light's judgment radius empower the explosions. Huh. So, definitely some interesting abilities here. What do we have in this category? That also is auras. Okay, so we got the Infested Impedance aura, we've got the Physique aura, or we've got the Rejuvenation aura. None of these are particularly that useful, so we'll just stick this one in here for now until we form her a few times. Okay, so here's the next question. Any of her abilities... Okay, so this does heat. This does not do anything. This does heat. And this does heat. So her abilities do heat. So having Archon Vitality actually would not be terrible. Status effects with abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. So it basically doubles the amount of heat procs you put on an enemy. Let's see, so this has a radius of 6 meters. This does not have a radius, just a duration. This has a duration and a range. And this has radius as well. So having some radius on her would not be terrible. Range. So Archon Stretch isn't going to do us any good. Can't put up both of these on here, I'm assuming. Umbral Intensify, is that worthwhile over normal Intensify? Strength. That'd be one of the first ones that I don't use Umbral mods on. Say though. This hurts your duration though, which is not good because this is of a duration. So duration and range. Strength would actually not be terrible either because. So then the only thing we really, of course, efficiency is always a problem. Probably an ability that's similar to my. If we go back and swap choose my Saren here. I had a build where I didn't do nearly as much range. I had a decent amount of duration and strength all at the same time. Contagion Cloud. There it is. So, things like Power Drift on there. Adaptation, of course, is always useful. Actually, I should probably put Adaptation on Jade. So, let's take a look. Go back to Jade. Where'd she go? Scroll right past her. Again, and we are. Alright, so. Because, although she does have this mod, what do we have in the way of those mods? Prime Flow. It's gotta be useful on her. So, considering how ability heavy she is. Interesting. Her second ability has no drain. And then her third ability does, and this ability does. Of course, the Constitution has the duration. So what do we got here? How much shields does she have? Shields there, not very much in the way of armor. Health is eh. Also, Molt Augmentation. Really should work on trying to find more of these. Let's see here. The Exilus slot, I don't know. We'll think on that once we've worked on Prime continuity, of course, for the duration. Range. Let's take a look at our range. So, problem with this one is, of course, is it reduces your strength. Stretch is a normal one there. You can also get close to this simply by doing this and this, and you're up at 75, which is only 15% lower than this without the negative duration, but you do end up using 2 slots for that. But we'll go with the double slots for now. Then what else can we fit here? Let's take a look at strength. So we do have this one, but that affects your duration. This will now last 6.2 seconds. Heal of 7% per second. Radius of 10 meters. Let's see, range. Pretty much rarely have all the ranges that we can get without doing something like this. That puts us at the 190. Or if we do overextended, then transient fortitude. And we're out of slots. So pretty much can't fit you on there until we've done something with this. The question becomes is which is better, this or that? Having extra having twice the amount of heat procs versus having 55 an extra 11% ability strength. And an extra 30 health. 30% health. Well, for the time being, let's see. Catalyst. What else do we have for duration? Constitution we can slap on there for another 28% duration, which will make this last longer. This lasts longer. Of course, all this is going to go up as I level the frame up anyway. Because right now it's the first time leveling, so I don't even have half these abilities. Duration does lower the drain on this final ability. And it does affect all of these abilities in terms of their durations. Alright, let's go with that for now. We'll obviously going to be changing it up as we forma, as we do all the things. So the question then becomes is where do I want to... I just want to take it out into an old mission for the first thing, just to see what we got going on. Oh, we didn't do this. Let's see here. So, sabotage. Capture missions. Capture missions are real easy when you're doing this. So you come in here, you pick one. Oh, Revenant Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, let's go ahead and level this up, and hopefully we get the Revenant Prime Neuroptics. Yes. Alright, so let's take a look.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yeah, let's try our first building here.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
First damage, not terrible. Also, what the heck levels am I fighting? I totally forgot to check that.
We cannot let our target know we're
oops,
here.
I went the wrong way.
Track them down quickly.
This way.
You're still in the clear. No detection from
27,
enemy
so
sensors.
not
They're dropping
particularly
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep
Stealth
fighting.
on that.
Look for
Very
more
nice.
reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Some careful shooting.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Where's
done.
this thing exploded? Okay, so... Ah, dang it. Try that. Okay, so damage on it. Okay. I'm assuming that it's more useful for priming the subjects and also healing yourself rather than as an attack. Although against the lower level stuff, it's okay. Cheap too, so that's at least something. And the fact that it's a self-heal without requiring you to kill the enemies is nice. That's one of the reasons I like Molt on Saren. It doesn't require enemy input to heal yourself. Okay, Symphony of Mercy, so now we can do this. And
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
okay,
find
so
out what's
we've
inside.
cracked the relic. Oh, stuck under there, thank you. Now we can leave. Okay, so now it's doing 673. Duration on it's not bad. Or in the range also. Oh, okay. There's something I need to change here. Options. What the heck is that under? Controller. Tap, invert, hold abilities. There we go. So Jade. Okay. Standard inverted. Let's see if that fixes it. Save. Okay, so if I... Nope, that still didn't fix it. Can you get all three? Or does it just change it? No, it just changes it. Okay. So you can actually just change it while you're in the process of the 19% heal? Oh, and
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's actually even better than I thought. It's kind of like Wisp's ability. The range on this is insane. I don't even have that high of a range of modifier on it. If you look at this range, and this thing isn't even leveled up. Huh. Ouch, you shot me. Rude. Okay, and is it... Okay. Alright, right, we still need to fix that. That was still not correct. Tap and hold Jade. So, inverted. Why was it set on default? Confirm. Confirm. Okay, so now if I hold it, there we go. Alright. And then squad weapon damage, of course, is just a straight up damage increase. And then shield effectiveness. What do they mean by shield effectiveness is the next question. Where the heck am I even going? I should be going out. Okay, and I can recast it basically at any point. Does it give me overshields? It's just straight up giving me overshields continuously? Oh no, it went up to 1600. 1670. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Oh yeah, we got the third ability. Okay, so if we pop this down, it's supposed to apply... Oh, that's the gaze thing, right. Strips their shields, armors, things like that. I think I need to change the energy type though, so it's more visible.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so you can get double shields and then you also have self-heal. Interesting. Okay. So far, interesting abilities. Nothing I'm hating here. Oh, we got the Phantasma Prime. Ooh, ah. Hey, cool. Our person got leveled up. I can form it again. Glory? Glory? I didn't even say that. Here. Exit. Equipment, arsenal. Upgrade. Glory on high. Is it a horizontal thing? Why would this be gaining a level? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, and then some of her abilities apply judgment, increasing enemy damage, vulnerability. Um, okay, so the judgments basically just make them more vulnerable, and then disregards. Some is an accusatory gaze that slows nearby enemies and dissolves shields and armor. Gaze falls upon an allies, they can be revived from a distance. Okay. Alright, and then burst on. We need to
As ready as you will
form
ever
a
be.
U. Okay, what other things do we want to put on this particular weapon? Can't fit that. Let's go to. Hmm. You know, I haven't tried gas. Let's see. Created by gas produces gas clouds that deal damage to all enemies within a 3 meter for a short period of time. So it doesn't seem like they particularly upgraded that. Let's see what, and then the blast definitely got an upgrade. Gas used to be really good, and they they nerfed it. Radiation's okay. And then of course I can always just do more heat.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Cranky. Um. Okay, that's fine. Alright, navigation. Let's do that capture mission again. With another one. What do we got this time? Core Prime already got. Baruch Prime, okay. Fullman Prime, eh. What do we got here? Larkspur, Exceltra, Revenant Prime, Neuroptics. Oh, we'll try that. We'll upgrade it. Whip.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Over there. Let's turn this on.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay, I guess I can leave then. Ah, gosh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Damn it. Just bubble. Shoot him! Game. Why are you not shooting? That was weird. So the main issue with this build, if you want to continually run the abilities, would be to make sure to just constantly have energy. If you don't have energy, obviously can't pop the abilities. But it also might change depending upon how long these things will last. So, can I go down? There we go. Okay. Don't know how effective the fourth ability is going to be. But they did say glory was a thing and leveled up. So I'm wondering if it's not a weapon that... Probably help if I didn't have the stupid nullifier bubbles.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All the damage on this is not all that great. But that might change if I can figure out how to level it up. Go ahead and toss that in there. Or how to apply modifiers to it. Alright, but it does allow you to fly, so that's something. This energy drain is not terrible. Hey, the Orthos Prime. I've got 9 of those. Yeah, the glory leveled up again. I need to figure out where to go to level that up. Because I thought it was under Arsenal. There it is, glory. Okay, so I just had to have the actual
If I may say,
ability.
operator, your chosen
Um,
Warframe suits you.
looks like it's secondary weapons modifier. Dang it, it's an auto one. If it was a semi-automatic, I could apply the semi-auto modifier to it, which would be way better. But sod. All right, so let's do hemorrhage. Let's see, you do it just does heat damage, so hemorrhage is going to be no use to me. Galvanized shot. Prime pistol gambit. Prime target cracker. Basic things. Bullet defeat. Yeah, I only got 4 slots left, so there's not going to be any more else I can stick on it. Okay, so that's what happens. The other thing I was going to change is ability. No, not ability. Appearance and energy and Jade light.
Nailed it.
Thank you. Oh, okay, so that's. So they literally were making an angel frame. That's what this is. Okay, so let's go back to navigation. Do that again. Already have one of those. And we'll just go to these. Nothing particularly in any of these I care about, so we'll just do them without leveling them up.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Alright, so let's try this and see. Oh, go down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, much better on the damage in that regards.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly
Oh.
before they escape.
Yeah, right. We're doing a capture mission here. Where? Oh, there it is.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, interesting.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Knight's Judgment. Okay, level of second rank. If I have this up, they all fire or just two of them is still only fire at a time? I don't know how effective this is going to be or useful. I mean, the flying ability is okay, but I mean, it still requires energy to do. But at least firing the gun doesn't require energy, like in Hildren's case. Probably would be more effective than leveling this up and Akyad.
Walkers incoming.
But it is nice to be able to actually use this in proper mission, not just a mission where the enemies are all going to be nicely bunched up for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well, there we go. I mean, applying heat procs is actually really good. Because if heat procs do affect shields and things like that. Okay, so the gaze does not affect nullifier bubbles, much as I wish it would. Wait, why is that an audit? Weird. Doesn't feel like there's much in the way of synergy, though, for some of these abilities. Like there is with some of the other frames. This one. And the ability to fly is actually nice, though. Actually, I could use this for my, instead of using Titania. Although Titania is faster, I think. Another Burst on Prime part! I can make one more Burst on Prime.
Okay, so let's take a look here. Abilities again. So, Soar with destructive use alternate fire to detonate judgments. Alternate fire. What is the alternate fire? Judgment chance. So primary fire is that. Alternate fire, I guess, would be. What is alternate fire? Melee, maybe? I'll have to give that a try. Oh, it reduces your damage when you're in this mode. That's an advantage. Enemies with judgments take additional damage. Judgments can be applied by Light's Judgment and your primary fire during Glory on High, which we figured that out. Aim Light's Judgment at large groups for choke points to maximize the amount of judgments being applied. The amount of judgments we can apply is 5. The thing now lasts for 14 seconds. Its radius did not increase, however. Its duration increased, though, along with, I'm assuming, its damage, now that it's rank 2. Okay, so alternate fire. I need to figure out what the alternate fire is. Void fissures.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Forgot to.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're
So,
here.
what is
Track
the
them
alternate
down quickly.
fire button?
Target located. Bring them in.
Where's the target? No running away from me. Guess I can't apply judgment to them. Doesn't mean I can't shoot them, though. I think I'd be better off with a different element than fire for that. Blast or something.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
So what
Well
is
done.
the alternate fire
Walkers
button
incoming.
for her ability? Use alternate fire to detonate judgments. What is the alternate fire? Alternate fire. Ah, there's alternate fire. Okay, so it's middle mouse button.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Okay,
inside.
so first off, insufficient judgments. Okay, so then we do, and boom. Okay, so let's turn this on. Do this, and then
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We can't go that way. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Start that. Which way am I going?
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I
All right,
believe in you all.
Okay. Did I just vaporize an entire... Oops. Okay, apparently there's a ceiling height here. That's actually not a terrible nuke. Ah, dang it. Stupid nullifier bubble. Okay, I'm firing 3 of them off now. Okay, so I'm assuming as it levels up, I'll fire more and more. Ability strength also affects the hit. Let's go ahead. Okay, so interesting abilities so far. The song is definitely lasting longer too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The only thing I don't particularly care about, I mean, I suppose just having the judgments on them is nice, because it does make them take 50% more damage for 10 seconds. The fact that I can't just do this, I can't trigger that at any time I want, is kind of annoying. Let's do this. So, interesting abilities so far. I'm liking them. There's nothing I haven't seen here that I hate. I wonder if they have any abilities for her yet. Modifiers for her abilities. Modifier cards is the word I'm looking for. This is leveling up fast. But I forgot what type of the weapons. Chroma Prime Blueprint, just what I wanted. Alright, so now that we've kind of got a feeling for the abilities, and the fact that we enjoy them.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers.
I think we need to actually level up. So let's go to Akkad.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Give ourselves some energy, and I mean, this is going to be so easy with her ability. Let's go ahead. So we're at 36 now on that. Let me just toss one of those down and watch everything melt. Why does it feels like it's doing way more damage? And of course, we get heals off of that. So what's the duration on these things now? 18 seconds. So that's the max on it, isn't it? It's at level 3 now? Yes, max rank now. So 18 seconds is the full duration. The range sadly did not go up, but that's probably also why they look like they're doing more damage. Level you guys? Can't see you guys. 37. Okay. So 37 enemies are dying basically in 1 to 2 cycles of damage from this thing. So definitely doing well. And of course, although that is partially, if we sue weapon damage increase, and then see, that's about 300 damage difference. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so here's a. Okay, so the damage. Okay, so damage there is only affected when the ability is on. So if I've got it set to like this, then the damage that is biz when I first throw it. Basically, if I have this on when I first throw it out, that's the increased damage. If I throw it out when this is on, or the other one is on, then I get the reduced damage. So, good to know. Let's go ahead and swap to this, give ourselves some overshields. Because this thing's doing all the damage for us. Yep. Radius on it is fairly decent, at least for this particular room. General combat could be further. I might end up going the full 265 or 250 modifier. Let's go ahead and do this.
Extraction is ready.
Okay, keep
Unless you
going.
can handle more.
How are we
of the
doing on
enemy.
leveling? Glory's
Continue
maxed
to
out already.
defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, and the overshields now maxes out at 720. That ability, it might actually be worthwhile to do more in terms of adding to the shields instead of the health, but then I would lose out on my. Unfortunately, they don't have an Umbral Shields mod. Kind of wish they did. You bugger off. So now let's... Okay, 83 damage. Obviously this is never going to be particularly useful. Armor and shield stripping isn't that useful against these guys. Simply for the plain fact that they just don't have armor or shields, really. Only like certain versions of them do. So then... Okay. So we'll see about Forma on her glory. Depending on... Might not need to Forma it, but we'll see. I think I need to put fire roll damage on this gun. But I won't be able to until... Nice thing, of course, is I can also just toss out more than one of these if I want to. Okay, burst on leveled up.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. There's a lot of Eximus enemies showing up. Just do that. So sometimes it feels like the song
ability refreshes itself? Yeah, it just did. If I'm standing in my own thing, does it refresh? I guess it does. Ah, so as long as you're in your own Jade light, you can keep the song going forever. Oh. Handy. Especially if you got radius on it, where you can just have it everywhere. Where's this Jade one? Oh, it's right there. So yeah, you can just keep it topped off, basically. Hello. Oh, I'm an idiot. Gotta kill enemies, right? Forgot that was a feature in there. Enemies have to die. Enemies die, keeps the song going. Totally forgot about that little side feature. And heal on it is not insubstantial either. One of these friends that's halfway decent, just locking down territory. On the other hand, considering how easy it is to throw these things out, it's not like the wisps where you just set them down and leave them down. You can just so fascinating. Doop boop doop boop doop boop boop doo. Oh, you know what? I see. That's why I had issues with shooting when I was there was an enemy right next to me. The explosion radius on my gun. It's got a 2-meter explosion radius when it's in incarnate form. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I should throw one over there, and one over there, and one right here.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Those
or continue fighting?
25, I don't think we're gonna get maxed
Keep
by the time we
fighting.
hit 20 here,
Another
especially since we're
opportunity
kind of
to
leveling up
extract
a
will
lot
appear
of different
soon.
things all at once. It's better if you just focus on one thing. And considering her abilities, she probably could do that. I'm not sure how useful her third ability is. Hey, done. Yep, there you go. Okay. Toss those over there. I need to look at this ability again, because... What? That's her... That's kind of funny. But that's her, That's her dodge. You know, the other thing I didn't check to see was how the heal went up in terms of damage. Ability, slides judgment. So it's a 16% health per second. Wow, that's actually really impressive. So as long as you're not stuck in an Exilus bubble. That would be a fairly effective heal. Especially on some of the higher health guys, because like 16% can easily be 800 health. 16% on this character is 160 health per second. Yeah, that definitely kept me alive right there. I still find that funny is that's the... I think I just maxed out the... Nope, rank 2, but definitely lasting 45 seconds now. This lasts 36 seconds, but that's still rank 1, so... Okay, so that has a longer cool duration now. So that's got a 42-second for the Eye of Judgment. We're out of ammo for that. Okay, we maxed out the glory. The Jade is at 28. Do I want to just stick around and get it up to 30? Considering how well we're doing, I don't think that's particularly a
Extraction is
problem.
ready. Unless
Let's
you can
go ahead
handle
and
more of the
battle
enemy.
one more time. Another.
Continue to defend. You will be
Let's go ahead and
rewarded for
do
your bravery.
this. Got our shields back up. Ruin slivers. Okay, we'll do this, do that, do that. Get the eyes going on. The eyes are shining. Hey, first flashlight we've ever had in the game. Hey, we got max rank. Nice. So just 2 more waves and we can hop out of here and go level all this up. That one can go there, that one can go there. We'll turn this back on. We'll just fall off. Oh, yeah. Is that a million damage I just saw? No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, was that the last wave? So yeah, Jade,
Extraction is
definitely
ready.
effective in
Unless
this
you can
type of
handle more of the
situation.
enemy.
As to how effective she'll be in other situations, don't know. Not sure on that. Alright, maxed out Jade, maxed out Glory, we'll Forma, then redo it, see how we get there. Oh, I actually ranked up in the mastery test. I can now be mastery rank 29. Well, before we do that, nope, nope. I'm used to the equipment being the second one down. Alright, then upgrades. So, if we're going with all this stuff, we also want to fit in the. So let's see here. Duration 18 seconds, duration 54 seconds, duration 50. 54 seconds drain is down to 2, and that's due to this. So I guess what we can do is remove this one, put in, where did the other one go? Overextend, there you are. Put in overextend. That gets us to 235, and then we put in transient fortitude when we can fit it, and that will give us, what is that? 145 strength. Here, let's, can't fit it. Here. 150 strength. So that'll put us at 150 strength, which will be less than what we currently have, but still only by 5% less, while also giving us 235 on the range. So, stretch, range. So then we're going to want to put in a slot for this.
Operator,
Reach
Ordis
can
has
go back
been
in there.
interfacing with the Foundry's AI
Um,
precepts. You could
Actually,
say
that's a
we
good question.
forged a new connection.
How much range does that give us? So that gives us an extra 4 meters there. Obviously, it lowers the strength on these, but that's fine. It gives us a 47-meter range on the Orphanum eyes. I wonder if that's actually even that useful, having that much extra range compared to. I mean, this is the only one that gains significant range. This one, the range of 35 meters is well within range of anything you're going to see. The radius on this, that range doesn't go up that much, does it? Only a 4.7, and the alternate fire radius is 9.4. I'm just wondering if this wouldn't be better saved for something else, like a more strength, or just another slot like adaptation or something. Just for survivability on higher ranking. So, what would we even put in here that would give us strength? Strength. So we've got transient fortitude, which we do have a Mars hatred, but that's only 15% ability strength. We do have power drift, but that can also be stuck up here. That would give us 15% ability strength. That actually would be something else we could do. We could do cunning drift. We do cunning drift. Let's just temporarily take you out, and that gives us 190, which puts us up at 11. Well, we're definitely going to have the prime continuity in there no matter what, so we can put in a form a slot for that. The other question becomes is what to put in the place of rejuvenation. What would be useful in that slot? Of course, we can also reformat that with doing the same thing as this one. That allows us to apply whatever we want. Like we can easily put this in, we can put this in, but we can also do that with this. I really should look up some builds and guides for Jade. Nice thing about this is the fact that the abilities, except for the ranked, the Glory on High, all the other abilities now stay at max rank, like acting like I'm basically level 28, soon to be level 29. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Give me... Saren's always useful. A different weapon. We need some different weapons here. I don't even know what the quest is. We should probably go find that out. Where's my bolter? Give me my bolter. The dual liquors can stay, and then as for this, give me my Lex Prime. There you are. Alright, so let's go ahead and navigation. No breathing. If we go to Larunda Relay, also, I just realized my computer rebooted itself, so there's a few programs I need to turn off. RGB Fusion, there you go. Admin. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay, fast travel to, I think it's Simris's area. Yes, these are the, if you ever need to figure out what a mastery rank is, you can come here to Cephalon Simris's place, and up the stairs here are all the rank quests from 1 all the way up to max as far as I know. Let's see here. What's this? This is legendary. Okay, so yeah, it even goes up to the legendary requirements, which is basically everything post 30. And they probably just keep adding on. Let's see, master rank. Here we go. 29. Master rank 29. Alright, so let's find out. And then you can come in here and it just lets you practice. So you can figure out what the heck is the thing before you have to jump in there and try and figure out mid-combat.
Tenno, you are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
What do you mean? Okay, so I have to kill while maintaining speed. And stay alive, obviously. The other thing I need to do is get some energy. Okay, this should not be that difficult to do. I mean, I'm maintaining my time, basically. You want to come out? Might have gone with a better weapon than this. Ow. All right. So
A formidable
that's the
performance.
quest, and that's
This
basically
test
what
is
I
now
got to do now.
complete.
So I think we can just pretty much go ahead and qualify. You can only attempt it once per day. Are you ready to become middle master? And daily focus limit, mod base capacity, and plus 50 years storage. So let's do it. So the very first thing I need to do is give myself some energy.
Tenno, you are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
Oh, dang it. There we go. Mastery rank 29 achieved.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
And even an achievement for. Alright, we can go ahead and there we go. Mastery slate. Middle master mastery slate. That's not a mouthful. Alright, so now if we leave Loranda and we head on back home. I do believe. Oh, creepy. Hey, kiddo. Um, there we are. I think we can update that. So now I have to remember how to change my ship around. Orbiter. Decorate. There we go. Decorate. Orbiter. Decorate. So you novice mastery slate. Let's go ahead and remove. Okay, and then we can go ahead and place mastery middle mastery. Confirm, and then we want to surface facing. Snap surface facing. Rotate. Rotate Z axis. There we go. I want to move you down slightly. Ever so slightly. Why is this not moving? You know what, that's
Ordis has been
fine.
counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay. Yes. Alright, so we're now rank 29. Let's go ahead and head back to Arsenal. Change back into Jade. Jade. There you are. And now I actually should, instead of counting as rank 56, yeah, I actually have some extra points because it now counts me as being rank, or not rank 28. And then because I'm around rank 29, I get 58 base off of this. And this is still, because I'm not rank 30 yet. Anyway. That actually might allow us to stick some things on here that we couldn't before. What does this do? Place you. Reduces my shields, but increases the invulnerability time period. Okay. Fleeting expertise, intensify, armable fiber, which isn't even... Actually, if I stuck that on there, that does put me up at 177 for that. And then I can stick... The only downside, of course, is the fact that this is not even fully maxed out in its ranking. And if I was to do that, it would cost more. So we're going to replace you with overextended eventually. And then strength, we can put on some either cutting drift or something else. So, alright, so that's going to be it for the time being. Now we go and leveled up, and then we also upgrade Glory. Actions, Forma, just do another one, another V slot. Put that in there. Galvanized shot. Let's go ahead and stick you down there. Can I modify? Not modify. Actions. Swap polarities. There we go. Put this one up there. Just thinking on it. Thinking really hard. There it goes. Alright, guess it really doesn't matter which one I've got up here. Actually, this would probably be better in that slot. Yeah, that one's better in that slot. What are you? 14. Okay, so yeah, 14. And then we can actually go ahead and stick in an element if we want. We can do gas. We can do just more heat. Higher percentage, but actually applying. Do explosive. Or we can do radiation. Radiation's actually not a terrible one. Yeah, we'll do that for now. So could also put something like efficiency in there while I'm waiting. Streamline. There we go. Efficiency. Now these things are costing even less, lasting longer. I think the strength actually would probably be replace this one with overextended and then stick in something that increases strength, like although transient fortitude, the problem with that one is that, well, for the time being, until we've got this thing whole figured out, we're gonna go with what we got. Okay, and then we need to go back to the bolter. No, not bolter. I'm using the bolter. The burst on. There we go. And we can take out this. The dual anchors can stay. All right. Time to rank it up. Good.
Our position has been compromised.
Okay, so
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
okay, Akid is done. So, which ability of hers was the one that was getting Formud? Was it the Orphan Eyes? Or not Formud, gets slurped up by Helminth. I'll have to look at that next time I go back to the ship. Interesting, he only takes 225. Why is that? Oh, he did know. Probably because of actual armor. It's heat damage, so it's doing extra damage against health on these guys. Oh, come on. Would be nice to have some more duration on the first ability. Kind of stuck at the 18 seconds. If I was going to redo her, give her a different ability like Bloom or something, or Roar, or one of the other abilities, probably would get rid of her fourth ability or her third ability. Fourth ability just because it's a flying, it's no different than some of the other abilities, really. Um, and not all that useful once you probably get up to like higher ranking stuff. And you could run with something like Bloom, which would give her slow for all the enemies. Although she's got a self-heal in this ability. What happened? Why didn't that not...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh. These things stack, I wonder? Let's see. Did. I'm curious. Okay, so you do cost energy now. Okay. Good to know. Because you didn't at first, which is weird. It's nice that Jade, the
Extraction is
judgments,
ready. Unless you can
still
handle more of
affects
the enemy.
Xmas even when they have their
Continue to
shield,
defend.
even though
You
other
will be
abilities do
rewarded for
not
your
affect
bravery.
them. Just applied Judgment's Light, it would probably be better. The fact that it doesn't is kind of making it not so useful. On the other hand, maybe it would be more useful against enemies that actually have shields, and also might be more useful with more strength, power strength. This does affect enemies through walls, interestingly enough. Might actually max out the burst on fun this round. It only goes through some walls, interestingly enough. Oh. For some reason this was not up and running. Probably not killing fast enough, I guess. Wonder if they have to have judgment on them to die for it to affect it. Probably would be better if they had the Orphis Light affecting applying judgment rather than the primary ability. It would make the third one a whole lot more useful, I think. What the? Oh, dang it. That was annoying. Those toxic ancients always can one-shot you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Still hate that when you fall off something, it turns off abilities that are actually actively running. Because it's like, why? Then I have to. Then I lost the energy. And there goes my song. And I have to spend another 50 energy for it. Max rank on a burst time. Excellent. So we'll go ahead and dip out at wave 20. Form of the Burstin. I need to form it another time after that, but we'll see. Practice now. She feels very Jade Wisp-like with her buffs and things. Although only having one active at a time is kind of a downside. But considering you can basically have a permanent uptime on them. And that's 165% extra damage on that. So if I put more, even more
Extraction is
power
ready.
strength,
Unless you can
good.
handle more of the
Extract.
enemy.
That will be an even higher damage increase to my weapons from the, and it will apply to everybody in my squad as well. So that would be useful in that regards. All right, so let's go ahead and head back to the arsenal and upgrade.
Excellent armaments, operator.
And
Please return
action.
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Uh, so, what do we want to put on this? Well, we can move prime rounds up there. Actually, I don't think we need to form this thing pretty much anymore. Unless we want to replace this with something. Could put something like this on there. We need to put viral on this, though. Where's my viral? Sevens. Where's my sevens? There's a sevens. I don't think that's going to really affect it. Yeah, it's better. And this does give us a 90% status chance, too. So that's actually pretty good.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
Now we
again.
could replace
Get off the emergency frequency.
this with any half a dozen things. High voltage, more fire, which would put us over the status chance buff. We put Rifle Elementalist on it, which would increase our slash damage and heat procs. Fortunately, can't yet. Once we get this up to max out, we can replace that with this. Yeah, we'll have to take a look once we get it maxed out again. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break here to get some fluids in me. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, so we're going to finish ranking up Burston Prime. We'll continue to rank you up. Um, think on that. Let's see, then give me equipment. Let's do that. Then a navigation, arsenal, navigation. Okay, so we want to go to Akkad again. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm getting kind of bored of doing that. Let's see what we got. There we go. Oricon capture mission. With more Neo stuff, huh? So, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
You're near a fissure.
Oh, we need to go do the capture. Or this will also give us a better idea of how defensible this frame is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah. Can we hit them through the wall? No.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, this will be running this. Let's see, which direction am I supposed to be going here? I thought that was just showing me the endpoint, not how to get there. This thing is just nuking these people.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's kind of annoying that it doesn't go through walls. let's see. Abilities. You. Okay, so the duration is only on enemies that have judgments on them. Which is why I think that this ability definitely should apply judgments instead of only the first ability. Because otherwise that kind of limits you. You're gonna die anyway. Jade Light just died instantly. Finally ran out of ammo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Does this break blocks? No, it doesn't. Okay. In which case I'm not gonna bother with trying to do all that. But okay, so survivability. That might be why it might be a better idea to run with adaptation on her. She doesn't really have anything to stun enemies with, or with something like Gloom. Because again, nothing that stops her from being basically instantly nuked down. Like with my, what am I doing with that? On my Saren, I've got 1,000 armor. On this, she doesn't have that. If anything, she's got a single ability that just gives her more shields. Makes her shields more effective, as they call it. Deathbringer of 1 to 55, Spirit of Resilience. So shield charge delay is decreased and shields per second is increased. So we replace, this is going to get replaced with overextended, and then this is going to get replaced with, although the problem with the overextended is it reduces my strength, and I kind of want to increase
Stand
that.
by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Dominion. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Versus if I put in transient fortitude. Let's take that out for a second because I want to see this. So this reduces this to 15 seconds, but 1,000 damage. This becomes 210 damage on the strength. Okay, so basically the damage increase is... This becomes 105 damage, but that's kind of, who cares? Yeah, but the damage reduction per second is increased to 21%. So that actually might be useful. That actually might be useful. So instead of running that, instead of running overextended, but on the other hand, its duration is reduced down to 46 seconds from the... So, what do we have that has strength without compromise? Strength. This reduces our efficiency. Mars Hatred gives us ability strength. If we combine that with, say, Augur's... Actually, we could put Augur's Secrets on there. That's 179. And then if we put Power Drift, wherever Power Drift ended up, there it is. That's 194. So if we put Power Drift here, and actually we could put Power Drift up here, and then get the what the heck is it? Not a Mars Hatred. The range. Augur's Reach. This also does give us energy per if we combine these two, gives us 80% energy on abilities to convert to shields. This won't increase our range any further, but it will give us 194% strength while still having the 175 range and the 183 duration. Which will put this, what does it make this for in terms? Is 20% probably about that? 19%. What else do we have that does strength? We do have growing power. On status effect, increases the personal ability strength for 25% for 6 seconds. We could run that in place of rejuvenation if we re-roll this. That would give us a regular 25% increase, which would put us over the 20% mark on defense reduction. That means basically the enemies would have no defenses after 5 seconds of being in my sight. That's a definite possibility. Strength, no, range. Let's go ahead and put Augur's Reach back in there. And actually, since this fits in here, let's go ahead and just keep that in there for now. I think that actually will work out fairly well. We basically just run this, and let's see. Actually think that works out fairly well without having to make any sacrifices on anything. And then we just put power strength up here, power drift, and that'll give us that. So we need to re-roll this one, give us growing power. We need to re-roll. Might need to re-roll some of these to give us more. We'll probably need to roll this one. We'll see how much we can fit in here. Next one is going to be probably re-rolling that. The other thing we actually do have is, of course, this thing, which is an increase in ability strength for every kill for basically the entire match. times 250. So every enemy you kill, you get 0.04% increase in your ability strength, which slowly builds up over time to 250. Calculator. What is that? 0.04 times 250. That's a total of 10% increase. So that would take this, once we get it up above the 200 mark as well. Let's see. What other auras do we have that actually might be useful too? Actually, we could put growing power on there now, because that fits in that slot. This is just the one that doesn't fit, because it's a specific actual thing. So that'll put us over the 200 mark right now. The other thing is, I don't know how much I actually want to spend formas on Jade when eventually the Prime's going to come out. Anyway, we'll do that for now and see how we go. What do we got here? Survival. Don't want to do anything that long. Let's see here. I didn't even know this was a thing.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
In which case,
Scans
considering
indicate
the
our target is in the
percentage
vicinity. Find
of
them.
enemies that you can now, considering the percentage of armor you can strip every second with this ability, I actually think it kind of means that the fourth ability is essentially one to go if I was to use Helminth on this frame.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hold on. Here's his to your armor strip. Oh, yeah. You gotta die when you do stuff like that, instead of letting me experiment. Of course, it also... Yep, there goes their armor. So, basically, after 5-6 seconds, armor's completely gone on these guys. Or shields, or whatever. Where's my capture target?
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh. I was about to say, did I fail this mission because I was experimenting? Really
Excellent
possible,
work.
you
We'll
know?
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh gosh, dang it. Try that again. Okay, so I like the frame. I just pose that thing and it's like, do I wait for the prime variant and then worry about, putting a bunch of form into it? Because I've got plenty of frames, regular frames, that I've just basically ignored or put a crap
Stay
ton of form
focused.
in,
There's a
and
heavy
then
unit
eventually the
approaching.
prime comes out, and basically I just now have a frame that's got like 5 or 6 form in it. Especially if I end up feeding this one to Hellman's, and it's like, well, what do I do with it? I just spent all this forma and stuff on it, just for it to go to Hellman's and for one ability to possibly be put on other enemies. Yeah, I could see this being really good with something like Zevagoth and his Gloom. Slow enemies with that. Actually, this thing also slows enemies. Now that I think about it. Basically a. Oh, you can accidentally turn it off early. Wonder why you would want to turn it off. Burst down leveled up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, some argon crystals. Um. Why are they heading down there? Kind of weird. Alright. Of course, with this thing also increasing my ability strength by 25% or 54%. That's definitely an increase. So if we take a look at the abilities now, does it reflect that? Uh-huh. 26%. So that means I'm running around with 260% power strength currently. We might even be able to just turn off, and of course that's also with the 150, where is it? 250 from this, so that's 10% there. That's 54% there. That's 25% there. So between these three, I could actually probably increase my range Let's go ahead and get out of here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Alright, so Glory got maxed out, which is nice. Go to Arsenal. Probably not going to
Ready to
format
kick?
any more of these now that I start to think about
Mm.
them. Jolt, huh? Radiation. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in this Pestilence, Frostbite. There we go, we got the viral heat going on. We're not going to bother with doing you anymore. As for you, upgrade. So instead of running this setup here, or we can run this setup here. We can leave ourselves at 179% power strength. Leave ourselves, and then instead of running any power drift in this slot, we can run cunning drift, which is an extra 15% ability range. So if, let's say swap that out, that gives us 11 meter range there. Although, is there really anything worthwhile to actually run in this slot if I'm not going to run Constitution, Agility Drift? What do you do? What other X-list stuff do we have? Power Drift, obviously more strength.
Operator.
On the other
Corpus
hand,
is
that would
picking up a distress
increase,
signal. Wait,
but I would have to forma
it's
again.
just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Do we even want to
Shut
forma
off
again?
the emergency frequency.
I just don't think we want to bother forma again when it's just the normal frame. I'd rather just wait until I get the prime frame than actually focus on the prime frame, like, you know, what I'm going to be doing. Because as I was saying, if we take a look at some of my frames, like Gara here, or Garuda, I've got a Garuda with 2 formas on it, just sitting here, not sure what to do with it. Once Gyre Prime comes out, I'll have a Gyre that's got 5 forma on it. It's just going to go to Helminth. Same thing with the Hildren. I've got this. I've got Nakora here with 3 forma on it, Nakora Prime with 4 forma on it. You know, I just end up with these extra frames I have no idea what to do with. Don't want to throw them away because it's like, well, I spent time and forma on this. So, same thing with the Yarly, why I don't want to bother putting more points into her. So I think I'm just going to finish leveling up Jade here, and then I'm not going to bother putting any more forma into her. Once this maxes out, I'll be at 6 extra capacity, which I don't even think I'll have anything to actually stick in there. Unless I was to do something like Steel Charge, that would give me 90. Unfortunately, it means I don't have growing power in there, but I still do have this that gives me an extra, what is that, 45% power strength. So the other thing that would help out is if I, you know, actually maxed out the Molt Augmented. I might do that just because this is 25% Paladin strength for only 6 seconds once I apply a status effect, but if I do this and then do the, wherever it went, power strength, power drift, or power drift. Yeah, put power drift in here once this is maxed out. Then that'll be a permanent 15% ability strength. So we'll do that. All right. All right. So let's go back to navigation. Suppose we can run another one of you. Yeah, we're actually going to upgrade this, see if we can't get that Phantasma stock. Equip. I didn't even check and see what I got on the last mission. Oopsies. Wasn't even paying attention, was more focused on making the compromises for Jade. At least with Jade, I can take her and feed her to
We
Helmet
received
after I
intel
get
that
the
somebody
Prime
vital
variant.
to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Wow, that was a whole bunch of missing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Gotcha.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Where's the Jade? Where's the Jade? Okay, let's toss you over there, over you, and your stupid little nullifier bubble. What am I being... Oh, I wasn't being pushed, I was being pulled. That actually worked. Ah, your stupid little nullifier bubble. Okay, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Rate of fire on this is not great. That's a lot of enemies. Stop getting stuck. Thank you. Now this does have an advantage in the fact that it does give you damage reduction. Take a look at the ability here. It does give you 50% damage reduction. Okay, so let's. Let's. Actually, Cunning Drift would help the fourth ability here. I don't think this frame is gonna win much in the way of Steel Path, unfortunately. I just don't think the primary attack of this ability is. But on the other hand, I mean, I'm staying in the storm for a considerable amount of time without having any issues with power, and I'm running around throwing off abilities, and so that's without
Stay
any
focused.
efficiency.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Bronco. Yeah. I do not like. Yeah, we got some Aya. I forgot what these are even used for. Find. Oh, okay. Create void relics. Consume Aya tokens. I wonder how much. Oh, I've got 9. Alright. So, anyway. Equipment. Inventory. How many ribbons do I got? 5. Oh, we reached level 11 there.
Now, just in case some of you
Or no,
ain't
we
doing
reached
all
level
this out
10.
of the kindness of your hearts.
Oh, we'd reached level 10 already. Okay, so what's this? Complete Steel Path missions, defeat some Void Angels. Suppose we can go give that a try.
Till then.
We'll take Jade and see how well she does in higher ranking stuff by going to Zotaman. Actually, let's see here. Exterminate. Let's do this.
These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell.
So So we need to find ourselves an angel. Let's go ahead and do this and that.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
Okay, so the healing's keeping me alive, but against what the heck is that? I can't even see what the heck is shooting at me. The healing is keeping me alive, but alright, we have to finish them off here. Let's see. Alright, we need to. Okay, so we're gonna need, let's see. Oh, it's just the two of you. Okay, so here's a question. Is there an angel here? So it'd be nice if there was. Dang it, no angel here. In terms of mid-level gameplay, I seem to be doing okay with just the heals. Ow. Come on, hit it. God damn it, stop getting attracted onto that. Hit this one. Thank you. Alright, so... And the damage of the primary attack actually seems to be fairly decent.
Granum can mark this one down as a net loss.
Okay,
Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
but I still haven't found an angel. I don't even know if you can find angels the way you used to. Actually, that's a good question. Does this count as... not you. It does. Counts as a secondary weapon? Yeah, it wore off. Okay, I'm not seeing any angels around here. Probably should have been looking sooner than the end of the areas. Any angels around here? Used to be that they were just literal statues hanging around the area, and you can just walk up to one and start a conflict with it, essentially. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. So, in terms of doing conflict here, it actually works still. You can keep yourself alive, at least in the missions. I wonder how it would work in the bounties, though. Let's fast travel to Quinn
all my days, our
and the
orc and overlords
bounties.
towered over us,
So we've got the
and I
exterminate
woke to find their
here.
intended saviors
Complete mission
had
in
cut them
under 6
down like
minutes.
overgrown
Use
weeds.
exolizers. Keep defense target shields intact. 6 and seal 15 ruptures. These are all. Well, we'll try the exterminate again.
Who the Zeraman belongs to.
So.
Welcome to Malako Perimeter.
We got a bunch of Granum clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads. Don't slow down now.
So...
Party count can go way higher.
Oh, this gun's leveled up. Alright, so we're just looking for angels.
Where are all your classmates? You know.
I do feel sorry for that precept. That's just a sad situation all around. angels spotted so far. Is that an angel? Or is that just creepiness? It's just creepiness. Got it. Um. Do that. Oh well, got them all anyway. Okay, before we go chasing after you, I want to look around here. Got this. Okay, is there an angel around here? No angels. Okay, time. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be completing this under time.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the
Mission
deck.
complete. Alright,
Purpose of
so...
broke. Kind of impressed.
Where are you going, dude? That's a dead end, I think. Yep. Grab it through the wall.
Your organic brain's capacity for learning is virtually limitless, meaning every child has genius potential.
Like I said, I do feel sorry for the teacher there. But, as it happens, at least make them partially happy.
Well, don't get too distracted, for it's only through hard work and determination that our sacred lives
And again, the AI was, well, it's not really AI. They're human brains that have been melted down and turned into robots. There's this Jade light one that's attacking me. Right over there. Yep. And again, still no angels. Which is sad. I know of one other way to get angels to come to you. Or to find angels, but I'd rather not have to do it. Oops. I made it fall down there, lose all of my buffs. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we can't use these things. In this particular mission, if you use these little balls that lay around the ground, it basically is spirit of an old classmate. Leads you to various bonuses like those. Only appears on these the Zariman maps, though. Still no angels. Send me an angel, send me... Actually, there's probably a weather vane down here. No? Nope, just creepiness. This is what happened to the Zariman 10-0. And what the children saw when it was stuck in the warp. As it also drove their parents insane. Fun and engaging backstories. Oh, hey. Still no angel though, sadly. Mission complete though. And we got ourselves some free white plumes, white quills, those fun stuff. And we maxed out the rank on Jade. Let's go ahead and leave this area. See what we get, and now can do. We go to equipment and arsenal. Upgrade.
As ready as you will ever be.
And Exilus. And Power Drift. And there we go. So now we're at 194 base. But then we get the buffs from the Molted Augment and from the Symphony of Mercy. Which pushes it up probably to about 240. Things like that. Alright, equipment, navigation, no. You know, actually, let's go ahead and test this thing in Steel Path, see how well we do on... I'm just gonna do where's the Exterminate? There we go, Steel Path Exterminate. We'll just try that out.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Clone rod?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, is that that's a Kuma nemesis, isn't it? Ow! Well, guess that goes to show that it does not survive. I need to cast it twice. Okay, Spawn Lich, but what's your weapon? Oh, it's the Brahma. Okay, don't care. Oh, wrong way. Which way am I supposed to be going here? Dang it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So that we
Watch
can
yourself. Grenier are on the way.
cast this. Nope, let me do that. Do that. Hey, get me back here. Oh, this little ball.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, the slow definitely helps with survivability. Basically, she survives off of her crowd control.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Wait, I'm getting invaded right at the end of the mission? Okay, so where's he spawning? Ow. Wait, why does it leave me back here? Okay, so let's read. I'm actually kind of curious as to the damage that this. Oh Jesus! Well, 198% damage. That will do it. Okay. Well, okay, so it actually survives pretty well.
Clarity. Her
Okay. Well, she's actually not bad. I mean, she survived a steel path mission, so that there's something to be said about that. Um, steel path incursions. Okay, I do need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Back. So let's take a look here.
The Tenno are lost, and they will
Energy
resist,
reduction.
but
That's kind of
I
annoying. First off, let's turn it back to normal. There we go. And then what do we need to rank up here? We need to rank up Burst on Prime, and the Dual Icarus also almost finished. So let's. I guess we'll do this, even though it has an energy reduction.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Alright, I can see this ability being possibly useful, I just don't know
Stay
how
focused.
useful it would
There's a
necessarily
heavy
be,
unit
because
approaching.
The time it takes for it to actually function, I think there would be better ways to do armor strip. Or shield strip, for that matter. He just had his, I think he did Sarah. She does corrosive on all her spores. So.
Broken their ranks and they are on
Yeah.
the run. Another
Just paying
successful
attention.
mission. Find extraction.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do the door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's get out of here. I was expecting more of this gun to actually level up. Considering that was a 50 to 60 mission.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this.
The last one's a defense mission? Yeah. Well, we'll see how well this does.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. is a terminal. Get me in
Oh,
and
up
get
here.
ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What? 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 Huh? Did my own thing destroy the base? Let's try that again. Because I'm totally confused as to what the heck just happened there.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Okay, so
This
no,
will
my
take a
abilities are
moment.
not affecting that for whatever strange reason. That was really weird. Here, let's do that. Ow. Not that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, why is the terminal on fire?
Area completed. Move
Why
on.
was the terminal on fire?
We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Game, what are you doing?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ah, you stole trouble.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, well, that took some of the health away from it. Well, that might kill it.
We are finished here.
Oh,
Move on.
jeez. Almost killed it. If it hadn't run out of... Why were you not dying at the moment? That was weird. The other thing we should do is this.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
What? What happened to my... God damn it. I grabbed that thing, I know I did. Come on. Just go. Thank you.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What the bullshit was that? Okay, well, that was annoying. Need something that can defend that. I don't feel like doing that. Let's just go do something else completely different. Go capture Void Fissure.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Hey, burst on come X out. Excellent. Let's get out of here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Couple more kills and we'll have this one maxed out too. Both are maxed out now. Psylocke Prime. Didn't want it. But we did get that. So let's go to equipment, arsenal, first on Prime. So we were replacing the critical, the Gilded Truth with heat. Which gives us 108%, so 100% chance to apply a status chance. Although all things considered. Is it even worth it when compared to having a rate of fire that high? Because if we take a look at incarnate form, we basically double our fire rate with that mod. Rate of fire. So there's the shred, there's the speed trigger, there's the vial acceleration. Vial acceleration would give us 90%. This gives us 80% without the minus 15 damage. Well, we'll try it with this, see how well it works. You know, having the extra heat procs on here is not necessarily a bad thing. So we're running with punch through and that. What is my armor? It's 135. So the punch through is only if you have 135 or higher. Let's go ahead and go back to
Do you
Sarin.
remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories. All set. Service your weapons myself.
So let's go ahead and do a steel path circuit. What is our frames? Core Prime, that's actually really good. The Apticore Vandal is also good too. The Fragor or Glaive Prime are meh, and then those secondaries are just crap, so. But Cora, having Cora Prime in there will definitely get us to level 5. Alright, sacrifice maximum 50% health to increase damage by 10% for every 100 health remaining. Melee attacks are imbued with fire damage. Each stack of corrosive grants 6% armor up to 5 net, or every armor grants 5% ability strength to the ability strength 1. We're going with our Cora here. Well, I could do Titania. She's actually pretty solid in that regards. How much armor do you get? As long as I can keep her armor up, or her energy up. She basically is untouchable and can kill enemies very rapidly with her double guns. But Cora, I think in this case is the better regards, because she has, first off, more armor. And she has a whole lot more CC, especially with Strangledome, and she's running Pilfering Dome, which means more things drop from enemies. So let's go ahead and grab the Vandal, and Fragor, or the Glaive. Now we'll go for Glaive Prime. Better, we're going to be using the Optic Core 90% of the time anyway. Go with the Castus. Oh, you know, we can grab this. Thank you. And
Thrax must be fought on
yeah,
many
totally
fronts.
forgot.
Theory, we engage his forces.
One
But through the
additional
undercroft,
Warframe
we
option.
challenge his very essence.
Or into very weapon critical hit chance increased by plus 20% additively. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for the additional Warframe option.
Ambition braces
Oh,
the
well, there we
soul.
go.
Envy only embitters it.
It's the first time I've actually seen my Saturn Prime prop up here. On the other hand, yeah, no, we'll go with that.
Crucibles.
Okay,
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their
Heard it.
alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Even in the Undercroft,
I probably
toxin
need
and
to
cold
respect this
create
gun.
a
Probably been
viral
a while.
elemental force.
Hear you. There you are. I hear it somewhere around here.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Where are you? Where is it? I hear it. Here, guys, have some of this. Ah, there it is. Okay, so, sacrifice your critical chance to gain critical damage, reload, each stack of corrosive. Oh yeah, definitely do that one, because guess what? I just passed corrosive everywhere. Alright, so, let's go ahead, we need ice, and now, thank you. There's. Ow. Maybe I should have gone with Cora. Why am I missing you? Thank you. Considering how much armor I have on there, you'd think I would be doing better. Poison. Probably should have gone with my gloom build. I was gonna take her out. Bad choice. Where's the poison? Where's the poison?
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements. Combine electricity and cold.
Does that make magnetic? Yeah, why did that threw it right at them and apparently vanished into either? Pick it up, thank you. Where? Okay, so. God damn it.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Do not
We'll
expect
try.
me to tell you when to stop. Judge
Double
for yourself.
drops, finishers, weak points, create
Your
command.
presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
After
But
taking
the
a
environment
rolling game
itself
reloading
will fight to choke you out.
Ah, you stupid cheater. Oh, you know, really need to do these things. Let's see. Can you see any more from around here? Thought I heard it. You wanna die already? Ah, I hate you fire assholes. Okay, critical hits, rolling, casting abilities, critical hit on melee damage. This is all shite.
Life support drop imminent.
Yeah.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain. You have 60 seconds. Life support replenished.
Okay, let's go ahead and extract from
There is a
that.
time
We
for
can get
training
our...
and a time for tea.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. So now, if we go into here, we should get our circuit and despair. Not the dread. The dread's the 10th one. How much time do I got? 4 days. Okay. So in the next couple of days, I need to make sure to finish this up. And the next one is a rifle ribbon mod. Very nice. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. We will be here on tomorrow. On the morrow. And probably doing more of this, to be honest. I'm enjoying this. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at our... How much time we got left on these guys. Oh, that was it right there. So we got 2 days and 19 hours for both of these. So Wisp Prime is going to be lots of fun. I do enjoy Wisp. Hildren Prime's actually pretty good too. Or just Hildren and Wisp in general are both really good. So, and actually, I kind of wonder if we go over to the helmets of the ones that we have not done. So, got this one, which is Dagoth. We have Elvero. We've got Ash, which I never got an Ash to do. I should probably do that in here somewhere. Then Caliban, of course, the Equinox. Quiver, which is Ivara. That's Subsumina Ivara, which I need a Ivara to do that. And then, of course, the Jade. A Varuna. Baruch. Citrine. Dante. Gyre. And Corvex. So, I probably have some of these that I could, like, although I don't know about my Ivaras. I might have, before they came out with the Homeland system, I did go through and, like, delete some of my frames, which really was annoying when they came out with Helmet system. Like, you can feed them to this person, and it will give you their abilities. And I'm like, well, damn it, I just sold off a bunch of these. Yeah, I don't have an Ivara Prime, or just a regular Ivara. So somewhere in here I might go through and get some of these frames.
Everything
Gods and the
in
Grendel are kind of
orders,
a pain in the butt,
operator?
so...
Is that
Anyway,
a pun?
we did manage to get our Burst on Prime
I
set
will
up
attempt to bypass this fault.
to being fully maxed out. We shouldn't need to format anymore. And same thing with our dual I-cores. Actually, we probably need to format this one more time, don't we? Well, it might help if we did that. There. And put the primed pressure point into... Actually, the primed pressure point. Let's do that. Alright, so viral... heat... Might actually want to keep with the toxic damage on it. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, and then we can also fit in here a... whatever we want. Blood Rush, Prime Fury... we can't fit that back in there, though. We'll probably end up doing this over again. I think this one was just a default one, so I left it and just stuck Drifting Contact onto it. So, yeah. Oh, I do have some other stances here. I probably just stuck this one on here because, again, it was what was ever default. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. And I will see you all on the morrow. And thank you all for coming.